Morning. Morning, King. Doing good. How are you? If you're in the States, I guess happy Labor Day. All right. I think we're going to work on a church today. Have no clue what I want it to look like. But I got to start getting some of these villagers out of this place here. Need to do a couple of fishing huts too. Actually, I think the fishermen are first in line. Doesn't really matter who's first in line though. We got to start getting some of these guys out of here though. So I can bring more up. I've got a ton of them down there. So I want to start bringing some of them up. You can actually go ahead and move forward though. Gonna smack me. What do I need now? I don't even know what I need now. Somebody else to trade iron with would be nice, actually. What's up, Miss? Good morning. You playing Minecraft too, King? Nice. Morning, Miss. Happy Labor Day. Maybe a little background noise today. Everybody's home. Only have one of you, and I really need someone to offer me a chest plate and boots. Got a feeling you're all about to make it expensive on me here for too much longer. Let's gotta do another one of him. And then we'll start moving. We'll start getting some places set up for these guys. We're gonna start doing some villager builds today. I don't know if I've got mine carts left down here. Apparently the villager breeder decided to start working all of a sudden. And we don't have mine carts. So we'll go fill up and make more of those. We don't have to go anywhere. We can do it. Well, we might, because I don't have a crafting table down here. Do I? Actually... Guess I don't. Yeah, there's one right over here, though. Kind of a lot got done over the weekend. Played a lot of Minecraft. Castle's finished. Something else is done, too. The castle's finished. It's over there. I'll go show you here in a second. I built up around the bee farm. Put a house there. And I also kind of sort of built the Hall of Heroes. I was bored. Very. Hope I didn't leave that one on. You gonna take that job or not? Oh, you want me to sleep? Probably. What's up, MC Mama? Morning. Yeah, I got a little overzealous over the weekend and did a lot of stuff. I almost streamed it too. Ooh, that's what we needed, right? Anson. No, that's you. No, I need boots and a chest plate. What's the chances of me getting boots and a chest plate? Boots and a chest plate. Build yourself cleaning part of the garage yesterday? Oh no. No, I need boots and a chest plate. Wait, did I need boots? Yeah, boots and a chest plate. May have to do 2 of these guys. Sorry, Distracted Plumbing is here. Good morning. No, I was saying boots and a chest plate. That's what I wanted, right? What I wanted. Because y'all's about to make it. Now let's do that instead. Do that. Lock you in place. Yeah, bye. Go do your thing. So, I got some showing around to do. Got a lot done. A whole lot done, actually. Kind of went haywire over the weekend. We built a bunch of stuff. Yeah, new shut-off valve for the water. I gotcha. So let's start with the castle. It's finished. On the outside, at least, anyway. Well, our house right now is a rental, and we can't park in it at all because people that own the house still have a vehicle in there. And if there's not a truck in there, there's a boat in the winter. Dumpster and some strong bodies. If I live closer, I come help. Yeah, so castle's finished. Throne room is done. Y'all knew that already. I think this is where we ended on Friday. I'm not sure. Or we ended with, maybe it was the dining hall we ended with. I don't remember. One of the two. But they're both done. There's also a kitchen underneath now. Yeah, we got our hanging meat. We got our meat racks over here. We got our stoves where we can cook. We just drop food in there. It comes out down here done. Got our little cakes and baking areas, whatever. And then we can go back up this way to go back upstairs too. So yeah. There's that. And then I built the other wing, and I'm calling it just kind of the trophy room, I guess, for now. We'll put our achievements and stuff in here. We got the dragon egg and stuff in here, and then the armor stands will be achievements for whatever, YouTube achievements or whatever. So I have to go back and go find out when the 700 subscriber thing was and do one of those, I guess, and whatever. So, yeah, that's pretty much it for the castle. I can do a room up underneath this one, but I don't know if I'm going to do that yet or not. You can go up into the towers here or whatever, so on both sides. Sorry. There's a lot of background noise today here. Okay. Haven't done anything in the tower though. It's a resource pack. I like it here. I don't like it everywhere else because it changes all the glass to this. So probably what I'll wind up doing is I'll wind up going through and pulling the colors that I like out of that resource pack and putting them into another pack that doesn't do, because right now it does the clear glass too, and I do not like that. It does the cyan glass, which I do like, but because of the fact that I have cyan glass on my Guardian farm, it's all stained cyan glass. So yeah, it's kind of weird looking, because like right here in the bee farm, also, I did this also. I actually did this one last night. But yeah, see how the clear glass is that way too? I'm not really digging that. Things running overtime. And I've already cleared some of it out. But we did a little candle maker's house thing here. It's just a place for us to store candles and wax and all that other stuff. It's just it's beside the farm. But the big one. So that castle, I pretty much had it finished Friday after stream was over. I got off after stream, spent a little bit of time doing other stuff, and then sat back down that night, and I finished that before I even went to bed. So Saturday, I started just laying out something. My whole intention was to do it on stream today. I started laying something out, and then the more I laid it out, the more bigger it got, the more I did on it. And before I knew it, by Saturday evening, I was done with it. That'll be that. And this is the Hall of Heroes. So there are no channel point redemptions. And with the channel point redemption, you can gain yourself an armor stand in here. There's an upstairs and a downstairs to it. So you got any more villagers to your iron farm? So this is the thing now. There are 4 new channel point redemptions. Armor stands with armor stand upgrades, and then I will also build you something. Give you an armor stand.
Mama just redeemed, give me my armor stand.
We can do that. I do have some armor in here. So for right now, you get iron. You can upgrade it to diamond. I don't know if I have I think the netherite one's on there too. But you have to upgrade each level to get each other level. I forgot signs. That's what I need to bring over here. All just herds. Yeah, you can't just go straight for the... Never even got touched. There should be something for that. Took out the goat farm. The chest is still here and stuff though, but I got all the horns I needed now. Yeah, no, you have to do the upgrades and stuff. So I think to upgrade to, I forgot what, I think to upgrade to diamond is like 25,000 to upgrade to diamond, and then it's like 50,000 to update to netherite or something. I don't remember exactly. what the I wasn't sure about all the wood up there, but I kind of like this. Where the armor stand's going? Right here. In the Hall of Heroes. I decided against right now doing the other thing. So really, I can't put a sign on there? Oh, it's because of the carpet.
Ms. Miss just redeemed. Give me my armor stand.
Anything you want to say? Hey, though, good morning. How are you? Anything you want to say on the stand, Mama? I give the up. Well, hang on. Nope. Okay. Nope. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. You serious? Not a way to go back up. Yeah, I'm gonna put the date on them. Actually, all one word, isn't it? All one word. There we go. All right. Up. Yeah, you can use points to upgrade armor over time and all that stuff too. So that's why I needed another villager, because I don't want to go through all the iron that we have making armor. I didn't think about not being able to put the things in front of the carpet, so we'll have to change the carpet. We'll have to take that. And then eventually I'll add like armor trim and all that stuff into it also. I didn't think about not being able to put the signs in front of here. Oh, that's gonna save true for... I wonder... Can't do it there either. I didn't even think about that. No, I skipped gold and go straight to diamond. I just went straight to diamond on them. Yeah, I think so. I think that's what it is. Whatever the next one up is. I messed around with the things. I had them really expensive to start off with. Yeah. The 50Ks for netherite. Yeah, did I actually do the netherite one? I couldn't remember if I did them or not. I did them the other day. So yeah. I know there's a few of y'all that have like hundreds of thousands of points, but yeah. We'll make it reasonable. We'll make it reasonable. What about the description? Does this description say anything? You might not be able to see the description. But, hang on. Okay. Yeah, I kind of see it. It says it, yeah, you need to open it up. I'll do it this way, though, too, so it's more sense. We'll do that one, and then... But you have to kind of go through each one first. I think that's how you spell netherite. Yeah, but you have to... And I don't know if there's a way that you can set these up to where you have to do one before you do the other, or... I just have to depend on folks to read it. Wish there was a way that you could do it where you had to do one before you did the require viewer to enter text. No. No problem. So I don't know. That's true, they do, don't they? So let's okay, let's do that. And then we'll do this one as 2. Sorry, we're working on stuff as we're doing things. Okay. Okay, that's better. That's better. Okay. Cool deal. They should look like that now. All right. I was hoping I could just put the thing right there. I may wind up taking the carpet out completely, or just do smaller carpet somewhere else. Sorry, we're getting there. We're gonna do the perimeter and stuff. I would have started in the middle, but I kind of wanted to start on the outside and go around. But yeah. I need to leave the signs here. Really needed something down here, though. Could be a chest sitting right here. Let's bring that chest down here. It's not my day. Got it. Got it. That way I don't have to go upstairs each time. I'm going to leave the carpet in here too. I'm going to leave that in here also because I don't know what we're doing with that yet. They're here for a reason. Because I had a little incident over the weekend where I came out the front door and I didn't have lights up here yet, and I had to rebuild this part. That's all I did, I promise. I haven't done anything else other than that. But yeah, I played a lot over the weekend. Tomorrow's stream, we're going to start early, and we're going to end early because I have an interview tomorrow. We'll still be streaming. Our stream schedule is probably going to change. And it will most likely be fewer days. But I've been out of work, and that's why we've been streaming so much. So, yeah. Okay, I can officially call this done now. I was waiting until we did this, but that's done. And that's done. We'll figure out something else to put on those signs at some point. I don't know what yet. I know the title says a church. I gotta figure a church out. I need blocks. Go clear some of this stuff out of church. Or not church. Castle. I still got a ton of stuff in here. Let's collect all those. We'll take that with us. No, we can leave that here. We don't need that. Still have some work to do. I gotta decorate in here and stuff like that. I don't know what I'm gonna do in here yet. I have still been kind of toying with the fact of covering this, but I think I'm done. I think it's just gonna be what it is, and this is open, and we may throw, you know, some. I was thinking about throwing like a small horse stable in right here, like when you ride in, you can ride your horse and park it here, and then maybe. I don't know if I want to do like market stall type things in here because I think that's just kind of whatever, but I may do some like little overhang things in these corners and put like barrels and stuff for storage in here in these four corners. I closed off these because they go to the kitchen down below. Kitchen was fun. I think the kitchen was the funnest room in this whole thing. Those respawnable spaces, I was trying to figure out what to do, and I was like, ah, dummy, just put armor stands in. So yeah. We went through a lot of iron doing armor stands. There's a bunch, but that keeps that space from being unspawnable. I don't have that problem in here, but yeah. So. All right. We also need to figure out fisherman houses. But I think today I want to work on a library. That's why I just went ahead and literally just like did this spot out. I don't even know what's in all these. We'll figure that out real quick too, and then we'll get rid of the ones we don't need. And we may wind up eventually needing all of them anyway, because we're going to do multiple things down here, but Okay, so cobblestone I probably won't need for this. That I'll need. That I'll probably wind up needing too. I know I need that. We'll need that. This is kind of a junk one. What do I want it for? There might be some things in there we need. I don't need that one. We may need some of that stuff too. I know we'll need that, that. Oh. We'll take that over there. Yeah, all that stuff we'll hold on to. And actually, that one, we're going to keep over here too, because I may wind up putting armor stands inside the church. Bleeding 3 sword without knockback. Yeah. I mean, knockback on some stuff is good, but on a lot of stuff it's not. It's not. Okay. All right, so whew, okay, let's get a shape down. How far do I want it as far as this? Trying to kind of make this even on both sides where it's kind of coming off the same way, so say 15. Out there. Out there. Okay, so we got all this space to work. I said about there, not absolutely there. We do a 5. That's 7. Skip that one for now because I've got light up underneath there. We're not building a cathedral, we're just building a church. We want to use most of the space that I've... And I said we're not building a cathedral, we're building a church, and I'm making it huge. You didn't want to go in writing. I just want to make a small church. How many more shulkers? Never have enough shulkers. Looks like a car with a really tall roof. You only have 7. Um, I'm thinking, hang on. Trying to think if I want to put towers in the back too. I don't think so. I kind of want to have like a steeple type thing on it, but I don't want to do it. I think it's just going to be on the roof. I'm thinking what we'll do is we'll bring these front towers up, then step them in, and then bring them up again, and maybe step them in one more time. So we're going from a 7x7 to a 5x5 to a 3x3. And we'll change the... This is the process that I go through when I'm trying to build stuff that I haven't done before. So you have to give me a minute. I'm visualizing it. I need to get a layout on the ground first, and then I visualize it after that. No, get out of the gutter. Church, man, come on. Know what wifey's thinking. You didn't say anything. We've been together so long and married so long and everything else. I know what she's thinking, and she thinks what I just put on the ground looks like a giant penis. See, I'm not wrong. No. I'm not wrong. You wasn't going to say?
See?
You women are just dirty-minded. No, you weren't the only one. Um... I don't know about that. All right, so we'll have an entryway here. Let's sleep so I don't have to worry about being murdered. I'm going to move the bed to the other side, though. You don't have to worry about murder. Murder. I mean, if you want to go down that road, I've seen them all over the place in this kingdom so far. Just went to sleep so I didn't get murdered. I mean, if I pull up the map, I could point out like 2 or 3 of them here. I've had areas on the map that resemble that shape. Don't anymore. Not on this one. Having a bad day, but, you know, whatever. Yeah, there's... Does not look like... You guys. All right, so... How about this side? It wouldn't be that. Then there's this side. That would be good. Big window in the middle. Just trying to figure out where stuff is because I don't want to be taking blocks out and all that other stuff. I just want to put what I need to put in. Because this is going to wind up becoming a bigger build than I wanted it to already. I can feel that. So these are all windows. Big window in the back, doorway in the front. It's into the tower. Both sides. And these pillars will come up and then we'll attach them with the stairs diagonally toward the roof where they just continue up the roof. Question is how tall do I want to make the sides? How tall do I want to make these tower things? I could just bring these straight up. I don't know if I want to do peaks like these on top of this. If so, I could take it to the 3x3 and do the peak, but then I feel like it's going to look weird. Need an inspiration photo. Kind of have it in my head, but I'm trying to see what this would look like if I didn't put a roof on it. You know, on the towers. That's what I'm trying to say. If I didn't put a roof on the towers. What's up, Skull Slayer? How's it going? I was just asking. How's it going? Doing good. I got you. I got what you're saying now. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Are you still getting used to your... No, you're all good. All good. Don't know if I like the way that looks. I can at least... Let me show y'all what I'm looking at. Um...
Skull_Slayer 289 just followed.
Or thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Maybe this is kind of what I'm looking at. Something similar to... I don't really want to go this high with that, though. I just want like 2 towers. Kind of like something like, where was it? I mean, this one's kind of cool, but the towers look weird at the top. 20 things at the top. Look really strange. So we're working on a church today, and I'm trying to draw some inspiration from something. I kind of know what I want to do, but it's kind of hard to explain, so I'm trying to like find it so I can show it. I mean, I built churches like this one before. Not this intricate, but not that much detail. No, you're good. Keeps autocorrect and everything. Yeah. No, you're good. You're good. I get it. I get it. I got big fingers and I got... Oh, you can't see me. But I got big fingers and a small phone and I mistype stuff all the time. So... You know what they say about a guy with big fingers? Can't type on a small phone. Everybody else needs to get their head out of the gutter. Maybe something similar to this. It's what I'm kind of looking at. I just don't know if I like the blockiness of the towers. Yeah, see? Same thing with me. So I got an iPhone 16 too, but I got the Max one or whatever. But the one I had before it was bigger. And it was a Max too. I think it was a 14 or something Max. And it was bigger than my 16 is. I don't even know what number they're on now. Were they on like 126 or something now? I don't know. Seems like there's a new one every week. No, but I think this is kind of what I'm looking to do, is something similar to this. So, maybe there just won't be roofs. Maybe there will be roofs. I don't know. Yeah, I've never really been a Samsung person. I went from I'm gonna show my age now. I went from Razor flip phones to Razor flip phones to Blackberries, and from a Blackberry to an iPhone. I'm not doing that though. It's pretty neat though. Actually, something like that would be too. I'm already past that. I got the layouts done differently now. These would two. There's that. Towers are in the back. This is more of a. This feels more Nordic to me than it does. I don't know. These are kind of cool though. Barn with towers. That's what that looks like. This one. That's kind of neat. We're just looking. I'm looking for some inspiration right now, and I try not to look at anything that has to do with Minecraft. Also, yeah, a Nokia. I think a Nokia was my very first phone. One of the just the buttons are on the outside, and you get them snagged on your pants pocket when you're trying to put them in. Mine was the blue one. It had the face you couldn't see in the sun. Sorry, we'll go back to face cam here in a minute. I just trying to find a little bit of inspiration, that's all. And I can't do it on that scene. I have to move to a different one, so. I think I might have a general idea now. Now that I see this, I really don't like it, so maybe we'll try and pull something off. Oh, yeah, show me more. Show me more. Let's see more. Show me more. Show me. That's hideous. That's kind of cool. I have no clue how I'd pull that off. Yeah, I'm not doing an actual cathedral. I'm doing a small. I said I'm doing a small church, and then it's coming out a little bit bigger than I had planned on it. That's interesting. Monastery. This is literally gonna be for cleric villagers. That's what it's gonna be for. Because we have all these mob farms and stuff that do flesh and stuff, and then I can get redstone from them and all that stuff. So that's literally what this is, and it's literally for 2, because that's all I've got right now is 2 cleric villagers. So I'm really building this thing way too big for just 2 villagers, but it will, you know, it'll double as our church. Oh, yeah, it's a church. That's what it is. Yeah. Gotta produce more. Yeah. Yeah. We may have to, may have to make more than what we have currently. All right. I think I've got a general idea. Kind of what I want to do. Just let's take the 2 tower part out. We haven't built towers yet. Let's just look at what pops up. We might see something we like. Like this is kind of cool here, actually. But it's a side entrance, and I don't like the side entrance. So I want to walk through the front. Oh wow, let's be really ambitious. Okay. Wow, show me that from the front. Kind of cool, actually. I don't know if we could pull that off in Minecraft, but that's kind of neat. I feel like that's the same church. We're getting the same pictures over and over again. Same place. Let's look at a different place. I don't want anything that enters from the side. I want it to enter from the front. Is the way I have this situated and set up. I've done side-facing churches before, and they always throw me off because it looks weird. I mean, that's pretty simple. Do we want big? Or do we want simple? This is a village after all. This is a trade village. That's literally what this is a trade village. Simple? I think simple too. I'm kind of liking this actually. I know this is like really simple. Maybe a little more. I don't mean to go to Etsy, but no. And I kind of am digging this one. Except we're gonna do it. Well, and also this is literally a trade village, so everything here is going to be. Everything here is for villagers. I mean, I've already created one big building here, and that was the library, but that's because that houses. I mean, I can house 23 librarians in there. So I feel like between the two biggest buildings. So this is the trade village down here. So let me show you around our world a little bit. Since you're new here. This is my castle up here. We built this last week on stream. We've been here for a while, and this is the first time I've had somewhere to actually live. This is our castle. We've got different wings off of it. This is a trophy room type thing, dragon egg, all that stuff in here. Milestones. Things of that nature will go in here. I make content on YouTube also, so when we hit subscriber points and stuff, or subscriber milestones, I'll put that here also on the armor stands and things. We've got our dining hall here. Below our dining hall is our kitchens. Go down inside the towers, and directly up under the dining hall is our kitchen. But I also keep my food storage and all that stuff here. Ways to get to it back and forth on each side. This is just an open courtyard for now. I don't know what else I'm going to do in here. I got to figure it out. I got to decorate this up. This is the throne room. Got my throne and stuff here. My throne. The king of my world. And then up here is my sleeping quarters. And that's all that's in this big, huge monstrosity of a building is this. That's it. So this part up here is going to be more of your different small farms and stuff. So like, well, that's a wool farm inside that building. That's a bee farm inside that building. So this is more your farm stuff up here. So we got our bee farm under here. We're collecting our honeycomb. The wool farm finally ran out of shears, thank God. Put our wool farms in here. And we've got... They're overflowing right now. Vanilla tweaks. I do have some vanilla tweaks on here, yes. What are you looking at specifically for vanilla... Or asking for about vanilla tweaks? Glass or something else? Because the glass is actually just a texture pack, but I do have vanilla tweaks on here. Oh yeah, I use it all the time. I use it all the time. So in this world, so this is actually a family server. So myself, my wife, and my kids play here. We have dragon drops of elytra and egg. We have some of the crafting tweaks where you get more stairs. And then I can, if I craft too much, because I'm guilty of that, I can turn it back into blocks on certain things. Supposed to have the armor stand pack here, but it's not working for some reason. I'm not sure why. I did the whole book thing the way they tell you to, and it's just, for some reason, it's not working. I also have some mods on here too. So, like you get the fresh animation mod and some other stuff on here as well. It's not, that's on my end, that's not on the server's end. But yeah. Yeah, I thought about doing the timber, but I decided against it. Because as you can see, I use a lot of spruce wood. So I just grow a lot of the big giant spruce trees and just do it myself. And sometimes I do it while I'm sitting here on stream talking to people or do, you know, whatever. Like I did a whole shulker last night. It does lag if you do it too much. And I was wondering about that too. So this is our Hall of Heroes. But this, anyway, this is going to be the farming district up here. So like pumpkin melon farms. If I decide to do another sugarcane farm, we've got a big one. My son built a big one. We've got a mushroom island that's down here. Down here. And he's starting to build farms on it. He's just clearing it all out first, but he's starting to build farms on it. We got a big sugarcane farm down there that's produced like all we really need. We've got Flushing Mob Farm here. We've got a Prismarine farm here, or Guardian farm here. But all the other farms, the smaller stuff, sugarcane, bamboo, all that kind of stuff, we'll be putting up here in this area. Any other kind of farms. I had a goat farm here, but it was... I got everything I needed out of it already, so I just got rid of it. But I got all the horns. I've got all 8. I did save a pair of screaming goats. Just in case I wanted them for something. So I've saved them off to the side. I had to move all that. I had all the animals were originally right here in pens, and then I moved them all over here, and then I had to move them again over here. So we did lose a couple of our foxes. I think I found white foxes. I bred them. We've lost 2. And guess what we lost them to? Pillager raids, because they attack pillagers apparently. Didn't know that. I'm surprised we've actually kept all of our llamas so far. Must have it lit up well enough. And then we got these dudes over here. I guess the sniffer's not picking up anything. Okay. But this is our Hall of Heroes, so this is kind of the center of this point of town. And this is where, with channel points on the channel, you can redeem for armor stands. Stuff. So you'll be in our permanent world. It's got an upstairs and a downstairs. I actually just built this over the weekend. So. I didn't even know he was here. Yeah, we got an upstairs and a downstairs part, so... Yeah, I still have to decorate and stuff up here. I have to do all the things up this way, so... And then we'll scatter... we also have a channel point redemption for Build Me a House in the World. And those houses that go up in this area also. Nice. Then we got our clock tower, which does absolutely... Well, actually, it does do something. It houses our nether portal. Our portal to the roof of the nether. That goes to the nether roof. And then we have our library. And then the top of it houses our librarian villagers. So we'll come through and I'll trade as I see fit, and we'll put the books that we get from them in the sides here. I only have you. That goes to here. The rest of these slots are all open. I just don't know what I need out of them yet. And then in the basement, actually, we'll go upstairs first. Upstairs, there's nothing up here. Absolutely nothing. This is where I bring the villagers and stuff in. I'll tear out this section of roof. I can bring them in with a happy gas. We can drop them. I can make them lay down in beds, which is an empty hole underneath this block. Put the bed there, let them lay down in the beds, break the bed, they fall straight in the hole. Easy peasy lemon squeezy on getting them in here. And then downstairs is our breeder and our re-education program. We've got Dr. Change-A-Lot here. Villager breeder is actually up underneath here. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It's working right now, so yeah. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, yep. But all these guys, so instead of having like a villager trading hall, per se, which is kind of what this kind of is, we're going to have a villager trading, a trading village. So we'll have different areas. Oh, this is our iron farm up here. Oh, I don't. I guess I'm hungry. This is my iron farm. It works really good. I'm having to constantly empty out chests because we're always in the area, so it always works. But over here in this area, we had the beachy area down there. We're going to wind up putting our fishermen down there. So we'll build like fishing huts, and they'll be locked in. Similar to this over here, we've got our farm over here with our farmer villagers in here, and they're all, I only have 3. It's kind of all I need. They're all in here. They're happy. They got a place to sleep, but they can't get off the porch. So it works. Haven't had a problem yet. They get a little mad when I come out here and harvest the crops and stuff to go trade with them, but other than that, you know, they're fine. So that's kind of what we're going to do everywhere. We'll make it to where either they can get out onto a porch or they can't get out of the building at all. The librarians are the only ones that's not going to have free reign to sleep and all that stuff. Everybody else will have, you know, I'll probably wind up putting, hello, you have a question. What's your question? I would probably actually wind up keeping them like in these front towers, maybe. And have it blocked off to where they can't get out. Maybe like not trap doors, but fence gates and stuff here or something. And you can have 2 of them living here and 2 of them living that one, and then you got the rest of the church to do whatever. I mean, I'm not going to like stick a sugarcane farm in the middle of the church. I mean, I'll decorate the church out, but yeah. Yeah, so if you're gonna build a trading hall, like for instance this one here, we'll walk in and we'll show you. If you're talking about the breeder and stuff, the villagers won't disappear. Once a villager appears, he's there. Let's we should be fine right here. This is free cam. This isn't cheating or anything like that. This is just free cam. It allows me to move around and see stuff. But for like here, our villager breeder, I've got a farmer and another guy over here. This is, what did I say their names were? Marty and something, Bill or something. I don't know. But they can see the beds. He harvests the crops. They talk back and forth. They trade or whatever. And then the baby runs down, falls in that hole. and then comes down. Whoa, there's more in here than I thought there was. Holy crap. Wow, that's a bunch. This thing to work sometimes and not work other times, that's a whole lot. I didn't realize there was that many down here. But then these guys will go away. Welcome back, miss. I don't know if they're still attracted to these beds or not. I'm not sure. But yeah, you want to just kind of... The villagers won't disappear on you. You don't have to name tag them or anything like that. They won't disappear. As long as they're in a safe place, they won't disappear. I hope that helps some. I think we've changed our mind a little bit on what we're going to do. We're going to build these towers up. I'm going to build them up twice, I think. Nice. So yeah, I don't think we're going to build these up. I think we're going to leave them open at the top. Congratulations, it's a villager. It is. What's up, brother? How's it going? Happy Labor Day. If you're in the U.S. If you're not in the U.S., happy Monday. Don't forget, you can't wear white after today. You done working today? Bull. Don't forget, you can't wear white after Labor Day. We're building a church. A very gray church. Or black. Is this gray or black? I don't know which one. It looks black. I think it's technically supposed to be like a dark gray, but it looks black. The Hall of Heroes is up and running. You can see what it does in your channel point redemptions, where you can get armor stands and stuff. You can be in the world. Castle's finished. We got it all done. I'll take everybody on tour here again in a minute. And then we got Mist, you weren't here for the tours, were you? And then we got the a surround on the bee farm. I took the goat farm down because I don't need it anymore. And that's about it. No, you're removing the fridge. Okay, we'll go do it now then. Okay, so we saw the throne room already. I think it was already done. The dining room is now finished. I think we pretty much finished that too. I did put armor stands up on top up there because those were spawnable spaces. So I put armor stands up there. I figured, that'd be cool. Let's do that. So yeah, we did that. Built a kitchen. Kitchen's down below. Here's our kitchen. We got our hanging meat. I wanted to do this the other direction where you could see the actual like rings, because it does look like meat being cooked. But the thing was this long just to do that, and I was like, nah, I'd rather have like these. I wish you could dye water. Can't. So but yeah, so we got our meat cooking, we got our soups going, we got our cakes and other tasty treats. You know, I just love me some cactus. I don't know about y'all. We've set these up where you can drop your food in. It comes in here and cooks and gets dispensed out down here. So that was perfect for that. The barrels and stuff. Anyway, the kitchen's done. And both sides lead up to here. And then I did this room over here. This section is pretty much just a trophy room kind of type thing. So when we hit milestones on like the YouTube channel and all the other stuff, I'll do those here. The dragon, I just put the dragon head here for now. I'll probably take it off of that stand. But these will be for like milestones and stuff and my streaming content creating career. And then as far as the world too, so the dragon egg and all that stuff. And that's, I didn't do anything up underneath. Haven't gotten that far yet. Haven't decided if I'm going to or not. The towers are blank. They're bare. There's nothing in them. It's like literally just this desk up there with a candle, some candles on it. So I still don't know what I'm doing out in the courtyard. Thinking about putting some little like slanted roof things in here and bringing down and just do some like storage barrels and stuff in here or whatever, or maybe make a little area where we can like do fireworks or something. I don't know. Like keep extra fireworks or whatever here somewhere. And then this is the bee farm. I did the cover up for the bee farm. We built the bee farm, what, Friday, I think, or Thursday or some point. This is Eldervale candle shop. So, and it's just this on the inside. I've got candles and stuff in here. I've got string and honeycomb and regular wax candles and whatever. So we got all of our materials here that we need to make candles, except for the dyes. I need to do that too. But this little district, this little area right here is gonna be our farming district. Our farm district, I should say. So anything that we build right here in this area is going to be like a pumpkin melon farm, cactus farm, small farms, things like that. We'll put here. Really? So yeah, that's pretty much it. And then the Hall of Heroes, which you saw that. And today we're working on a church to house our clerics. And I think I'm going too big with it. But we just looked at some. And I kind of thought I don't know. We'll look at some pictures together again. I have to go to a different screen. So I like this one. It's small and it's simple. It's not too like overbearing or anything, which is completely a different layout than what I have on the floor right now. What's up, Isaac? How's it going? Isaac, thank you for the tier 1 sub.
Isaac Cosman just subscribed for 11 months.
I was waiting on Brian. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. But it's simple. It's kind of clean. It's small, and we're literally housing 2 clerics, and that's it. What I'm working on now is a lot bigger than 2 clerics. I think that's small and it's simple. I mean, I would obviously put a roof on this side and not leave it open like that, but although it could be an open courtyard. But I'm thinking that would probably be where I actually house the clerics, would be in this area, this part, and then the rest of the church could be opened up for. They would have a bed, they'd have their little cleric station thing in there, whatever, their little brewing stand, all that stuff would be there for them. The original option I was looking at was a 2-towered church in the front, and I'm having a really hard time finding anything that's I like. It's not like overbearingly like humongous. I don't really think I want something that's going to be that big. No. Oh, like. Yeah, I'm kind of starting to think we're gonna go with that. instead. Because I got a whole village to make here. So I'm thinking this may be best. I mean, it's still going to be a pretty decent size. Just without the tower is going to be in the front, but it's going to be at the top of the roof. So this would literally be the tower portion here. If this was the tower portion, as a matter of fact, these walls could probably stay right where I've got them. Because that's going to be the tower portion in the front, and then we're still coming off the sides. So you've got this area, and then we'd maybe come in by one on each side. So to like there. Why is that weird? Oh, 'cause I didn't take the rest of the tower part out. So yeah, it would come in one block. You got 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 13 wide in the front. And then maybe not bring it.
Asin just subscribed for 20 months.
Jason, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate that. Hello, how are you today? Are you off today or are you working? Happy Labor Day for everyone that's here in the US. And happy Monday for everybody else. Unless it's a holiday where you are. Hello, how are you? Run on Peak. What's Peak? Is this a new game that you're playing? My son was trying to get me to play Sea of Thieves all weekend. I have things to do here. The crew he normally sells with, all they want to do is Hourglass. He's like, I don't want to do Hourglass. But yeah, I think we can still do it the same length. Maybe that could be part of our little outcrop thing there. Okay, I got you. I don't want to do it that wide. We're gonna have 2 villagers in there, literally, and that's it. That was a. Where is the middle? We need to find the middle. Gotta be the middle. Oh, that's never gonna work. I don't know, me and even builds. Can't be having no even builds. Oh, okay. Well, that actually sounds kind of cool. All right, so 17. So block 18 would be the middle. That's the middle. If we made that a... Pretty big enough for a couple of clerics, don't you think? Don't need a whole lot of space. Probably take that out. I don't care about being even here, though. Really? Maybe I'll check it out. Let's check it out. Okay, so the tower itself. So we would probably actually come in with the tower. I determined it was be 7 blocks. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It would probably be 7 on the inside of it too. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. We'll leave it open like that. And if we decide to do some sort of upper level, this could always be, well, I don't know if it would be or not, some sort of staircase to get to the top. Yeah. We have fun with it. Yeah, maybe we'll look at it and try it out. I'll peek. I wrote it down. Um, try 7 blocks. Sorry, what did that look like again? Okay, the whole front's even. So that's what I wanted to see. The whole front's even. There is a little step down in the back, though, which is fine. We can still pull that off. Yeah, we could do that. Okay. I'm looking at an inspiration photo. So I had these big fears about leaving Kiwi. We went to Glacier National Park last week. Last week, I think. Week before last. I don't remember. It was week before last. Week before last, we went to Glacier. And we haven't boarded Kiwi since she was puppy. The last time we boarded Kiwi is when we went to Savannah and got married. That's the last time we boarded Kiwi. It's been that long. She was just a puppy when we boarded her. But they seem to do a really good job. Your itty bitty baby, yeah. The little Yorkie. She's the only one we have left. Everybody else is gone. But except for the initial goodbye, she seemed to actually potentially have a... That's too tall. Yeah, we were better off with the 5, I think. It will come up one more on the outside, though, because of the way that the roof goes in. So. But, yeah, the goodbye was the hardest part and everything else. But, we really actually kind of think she may have actually had a good time. I mean, of course, she was happy to see us and everything, but she was in with other dogs, and we think she might be a little lonely since Astro's passed and stuff, so we think there could be some loneliness factor there. And we think that may have helped a little bit with that, so... Tomorrow afternoon, she's being dropped off again, because we're going to Yellowstone. Also, so we won't be here. We'll be here tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream's going to happen a little earlier, and we'll be getting off a little earlier than normal because I have a interview tomorrow. That's not going to look right if I do it that way. That's good. We can actually see it. But yeah, I have a virtual interview tomorrow, and it would be at the normal time of us streaming. So, it's at 2:30, and we normally still be streaming. So we're gonna start a little early and end a little early tomorrow. Thank you, I appreciate it. It won't stop us from streaming or nothing like that. It may change the times that we stream, and it may change some of the days that we stream, but I'll have to wait and see because I don't know exactly what the schedule is going to be like yet. So, but we're not going to stop streaming. Like I said, they may be fewer, they may be at different times. I'll definitely keep the same schedule like at my days off. I'll do the same times that we're doing now, but the other days I don't know if we'll be doing 5 days a week anymore. We may have to cut it back to 3 or something, but we'll still be here. Not going anywhere. Not going anywhere. Here. I don't like it. Okay. Oh, that'll be fine there. It will be fine there. Because this. There. That will be. Maybe I change those up to. Four of them then. Going through some creative processes. Like that. This is okay. I don't like those. No, we haven't mixed in yet. Wood. Now, I don't know if I'm going to like wood there or not either. Probably not. But I don't know yet. Let's just build some stuff and then we'll work on that part later. Maybe we will just make the tower 5 instead of 7. I think 5's going to feel better. That would be just the open part on the inside. Where it's at now at the roof. Part would have to change here. One, two, three, four, 5. We'll just leave that open there.
B1 Bad 0 LF just redeemed my house.
course you did. Alright, we'll start working on one here in just a second. We get this up to this point. Alright, so fair warning, your house at some point may have a farm inside of it too. Because right now we're going to build houses in the farming district.
B1 Bad 0 LF just redeemed 1. Give me my armor stand.
That one I can do. Right now. It's the Hall of Heroes. That's all your points for now? Should have a lot more than that. I'll let the door open. I so bad. Spinner, not a saver. Yeah, I kind of waste a lot of them. I so bad want to put B1 Bat 0 on there. I'm not. Jesus, you got enough to do everything then. Oh, it's B1. B1. B1 Bad Wolf. B1 Bad... I guess that's how he says it. B1 Bad Wolf. I don't know. It wouldn't have any ones or zeros if you could help it. Yeah, I'm sure. All right, there's your armor stand. So this is the Hall of Heroes, by the way. So we've got a downstairs level. I'm just kind of going around the room. So the next one will be back here. Then we'll go down this way. We'll do these two. We'll come up through here, and then we'll start on the middle. But then there's more upstairs. Then you got all this upstairs too. And it's all lit with candlelight. Just what it would normally look like in Minecraft. Because I've got that thing on. It's a little darkish in here. I think I do have glowstone up underneath the floor though. Because I didn't really put any candles in down here, so I think I toyed with floating candles. I did those, and then I looked at it, and I was like, there's no floating candles anywhere else here, so. Yeah, we still got decorating and stuff to do out here. As far as your house goes, we will probably put you right here. That, give me this. That and those. Need that. that. Those. Probably take those with me too. That. We'll take those. That's fun. Everything gets candles. We're doing an interior too. You get an interior. Your basement will be empty though, because there's a potential that a farm could go in there at some point. So, because I'm putting these houses right now in the farming district, or the farm district, not farming, but farm district. Those, these, some of those, that. What else was it? Let's take some of those just in case we need them. Actually, your house may not have a basement to it. It may... I don't know yet. A lot of them are going to look similar to that one. We're just going to do different color combinations. So like on yours, we're going to use red terracotta. I do believe. And I think I'm out of red stained glass. I got a little bit, but I don't want to use red on yours. I want to use brown. Some of We need a door. Might want that. We might need more fences than that. Yes. Okay. Very good. I'll take that too, because I might need to sleep while we're over there. Okay. Let's just sleep now before we leave. Y'all remember the Alamo? All right. We're gonna make it as big as that. I've learned very quickly if you don't do this, these become mob farms very, very fast because there's not a whole lot of spawnable spaces around here. And I have to do them small because they need to be quick builds. Who knows, maybe your house will house the goats one day or something. I don't know. Tree, you're in the way. You're not. You're kind of in the way. No, you're not. It's fine. Figure it out. Do it off the ends instead of all the way around. Um, that's not gonna. That will though. That's what we're doing. Oh, block. It'd be a little bit of a Tudor style house. What's up, Reddy? How's it going? Hello, how are you? Hello, Reddy. I don't like. Yeah, it was only. Okay. Like why? Weird. Because it's weird. Wait. Okay. Well, we're still 7. We're good. Why is it? Okay, never mind. I'm doing good. Doing good. We're building a house for Wolf as a channel point. One of those Tudor style houses. Sorry. It's my age again. We were all thinking it. Just a small house. Little house. Very small house, actually. That's how small this house was going to be on the inside until I started actually doing this part. And it's like, wow, this is really small. Okay, though. This might not be big enough to put a farm in. Okie dokie. No, it didn't go there. Oh, no, I can't get back in. Oh, where's my rockets? Promise y'all I know how to play this game. Figure that part out. We need terracotta. We need terracotta stairs. Mojang. People have spoken. People said. Terracotta stairs. Terracotta stairs. Because now I'll be forced to use like mangrove stairs or something like that, and that's just gonna. 47 iron trades. There's only. I want all the stairs and slabs. I do too. I want all the stairs and slabs. Like literally, like I want everything to be able to have stairs and slabs. I mean, with maybe with the exception of like sand, but I thought I had mangrove. I do have mangrove somewhere. Where is it? Hello? Empty. I should be in the last one. Told you. Freaking told you it'd be in the last one. How did I know? I'm smart like that. Let's take those, and we don't have those. I really don't need these. These. What am I, French or something? Oh. Wee. Slabs, I got planks, I got stairs, I got need. Got. Probably just say got twice. I have no clue. Took him out my offhand because I always just fire him off for no reason at all. We really need to be on the roof. On the roof. That's not the roof. Wow, that looks awful. We can fix that though. Well, we gotta put you a staircase in too. Oh, that's what I had the other stuff for. Just do your staircase. That's fine though. Cool. Maybe we'll do a little front porch overhang on it. Back again. Welcome back. Currently building the ugliest house in the history of ever. I got this. Let's do this too. And in here, make it easier to do things here. Fall off in the carrot field. Even though I was born in a turnip patch. I don't know what he was doing. Let's see. I'm thinking we're gonna add like a porch or something to this to make it not look so. Let's put the roof on it first, and then we'll go from there. Where's my rockets? Yeah, rockets. It's coming offhand. That's a good thing. Yeah. All right. Skip that. Oh, I found a new roof style that I actually like. Yes. Just wanted to say hi, that's all. Oops. He's a man of few words. You have to watch out for termites with that tree right next to your house. I think she's done barking now. To look at, make sure I actually like it or not. I'm building a house for Wolf. If he's like, you're not talking. Like, no, I'm not talking. I'm building. Guess I should be talking, huh? Concentrating really, really hard. That's why I took the rockets out of the offhand. Thank you. Oh, no, we don't have enough. Like you made a cheesecake a couple of days ago. I didn't think about it being ready to eat just now. That's what I'm eating it. Got that right, cheesecake. Strawberry. 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 All right. We need to do the middle part up there, and then we need to figure out some sort of porch for the front of this house. So, like that. I mean, they're all, every house is going to be kind of similar to this one, so, A slab up there? Is that what I... No. Why is that? Oh, I see what I did on that one. I like that, actually. I can do that here, too. I like that better. Uh, Fort. Or just a staircase would work, too. There's out. Like I said, all the houses pretty much can be the same, so. Don't want to do that. Oh. Oh, no. Stairs are going to turn and come out this. Um. Okay. Oh, you're right. You're gonna come out in the middle of the road. Okay. Um. hmm. Whoops. What's up, BTD? TD in the house. We'll fix this. We can make it look good. I'm positive. Of course. It'll look fine. Trust me. Trust me. Gotta have faith. Taking a recovery day after having a little too much fun yesterday. I was like, what was that? Wait for stereo sounds coming from the stairs? Yeah. I'll put a torch down there. I'm not sure I'm going to be happy with this anyway, so we're doing, this is a channel point redemption for, this is a channel point redemption for Wolf. So what if we just trying to make the front not look so much like a box? Try to bring the staircase down to the side, but it's going to stick off the side of the house. I'm drinking a bunch of wine. Oh no. Oh no. Well, at least you had today off. No. I don't like this part. The other one's not so bad. This one. Oh, really? I don't know if they have one up here or not. We haven't really like looked to see if they have one, but I haven't. Normally you'll see stuff about it in the paper or whatever, and I haven't seen it. We're all advertised. We'll have to keep an eye out on that for sure to see if. Yeah, it's nice and dark in here, isn't it? That's not what I wanted to put down. We'll have to see if there's actually one here or not. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. There might be one in Helena or Butte. I don't think Bozeman gets, even though Bozeman's, I think it's the second most populated town in the state. I think. do that. And let's do that. But yeah, I'm not sure that if we do have one, I think it's probably already happened. Because a lot of this stuff here is starting to like wind down. I said we're going to Yellowstone on Wednesday and Thursday. And we're getting there at a good time actually to see bears. Because they've already been, I'm sorry, you hear a lot of stuff in the background. I apologize. Everybody's home today and everybody's being really loud. I think they're doing it on purpose. One in Red Lodge. Okay. Like right now? There's one going on right now in Red Lodge? I actually just looked at a house in Red Lodge. Bozeman has one too. Does it say when the dates are for it though? I mean, it's very possible they could, but yep. Yep. Ooh, I don't know if I like the roof now or not. It feels weird. Yeah, the sides. We'll plant trees around the outside to help kind of cover up some of the stuff. We're gonna put bushes up there anyway. Done for the season? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they are because they everything here is kind of starting to shut down. As far as like summertime events, outdoor events, things that you would, go do outdoors, all that stuff's pretty much come to an end here. The days are getting cooler. Not like a lot cooler, but they're getting cooler. Missoula has one on the weekend of September. I'll just wait till next year and go to the one here. I mean, while Missoula's not far, it's not exactly like right down the road either. It's not really close. I did not bring... I was gonna do at least lanterns up there, I think. Yeah, see the one in Georgia used to go on for like... The one in Georgia was before Mother's Day, or it started Mother's Day weekend or something, and it went for like a full month. What's up, Leap? How's it going? I'm doing good. How about you? The one that was in Georgia went for like 2 months or something. And I haven't been to one in, God, years. Like I was still a bachelor. Probably for the first time. No. Second time. When that happened. Yeah, I've done a lot. There's been a lot happen. I'll show you around here in a minute, Leap. Yeah, it's been like longer than that for me since I've been to one. The one in Georgia, I've actually seen like photos of it, and it's gotten like a lot better. From the last time I went. But I know now at the, so did they have jousting at yours? Because the one in Georgia, they have what's called safe jousting now, but they used to just, it was like no holds barred. It was like, it's like, no, they were wearing armor. They were using real joust poles. They were, I mean, the whole 9 yards. And now it's like they're wearing like, I don't know, like padding and all this other stuff. It wasn't like that before. It was like, no, I'm going to hurt you. You're going to feel it. Over here and do my thing. Yeah, we'll show you what else going on here. Sleep in just a few minutes. We're doing a channel point redemption on Twitch for building someone a house in the kingdom. So that's the thing over on Twitch. We have channel point redemptions for armor stands. We have channel point redemptions for building a house, all kinds of stuff. There's one block. I'm not gonna, 2, 3 blocks, 4 blocks, 5 blocks. There's a bunch of blocks. We're going to get them because I need all the black, no, it's not black stone. It's, what's this stuff called? Deep slate. Need all of it. Need all of it. Not that I wouldn't harvest the carrots, but really don't want to. Another one somewhere. There was. But yeah, the jousting used to be like, I mean, there'd be like people leaving in ambulances from getting hurt. And now they're a little more, I guess, cautious about it or whatever. Yeah, it was crazy. I went like 2 years in a row. The first year, you know, you had the big turkey legs, and there wasn't a whole lot to eat. And I mean, you could literally walk around and see everything in like 2 hours. You know, like even watch a joust show and all that stuff because there was jousting going on like constantly. But then they also had, so there was a guy when I used to work for Toys R Us. There was a guy that I worked with who was going to college, and he was majoring. His major was in medieval weaponry. I didn't know that was even a thing. But he was a master in like 15 different medieval weapons. And the only reason that I went to the Renaissance Fair in the first place is because he was there performing. And they would beat, excuse my language, they would beat the teetotal shit out of each other. I mean, like bruises just everywhere. Yeah. But the armor, you know, protected them. And, you know, of course, the swords are dull and all that stuff. They're not going to pierce anybody. But it was crazy insane. He's probably one of the coolest people I ever worked with. He didn't give a crap about nothing. He's kind of like that old man drummer that's in Landonia. Don't give two craps about nothing. He was a cool dude. Probably, like I said, probably one of the coolest people I've ever worked with. Yeah, I forgot what it was, but his major or whatever in school was something in medieval weaponry or medieval. I don't know. It was something weird. It was like, how are you ever going to get a job with that? And he's like, oh, trust me, I'll make money off of it. I was like, okay. He wasn't even at school yet. But he worked at Toys R Us around kids. You haven't been in the Nether in a while when you run out of pork chops? We need to put, I was going to actually do this, I think. That'll help light some of this up right here. Why does this roof feel more like a barn than that one does? Oh, hi. Or being a barn. I don't know. Let's give you an interior. And we'll come out and plant a couple of trees. Did you read all the qualifications for the houses? You're responsible for the yard. I'm not going to come mow it for you. We're not doing a lot on interiors either. I'll give you a table. I'll give you some candles and stuff. Candlelight. Give you a bed. I'm not going to do it upstairs because there's not really room for it here. I'll give you a bed and I'll put a couple of things in here for you, but you're responsible for taking care of the lawn. You got to cut the grass. What's up, Cole? How's it going?
Cold Latep just redeemed. Hello there.
Hello there. Yeah, I'm not cutting your grass for you, so you gotta take care of that. I feel like I need to do more than that, though. You did that yesterday? I did too, actually. We ran and got another book for Yellowstone because the first one we got was all hiking, and we're not going to like really per se hike. We're going to see more of the sights and stuff than anything. So we went and got another book, and then when we got home, wifey had to go to work, and when she went to work, I went outside and I cut grass. I went out and cut grass and cleaned the yard up so it all looks nice, so when we leave, my neighbors don't complain. Like sometimes we're the talk of the neighborhood and they're like, oh, your grass looks like crap. Well, the problem is my grass is brown and it doesn't grow, but the dandelions do. And I can't see firing up the lawnmower and cutting the whole lawn just for a few dandelions. I mean, granted, they're like 2.5 feet tall, but, you know. Call me lazy. But I figured I'd get out and mow them down. Seemed like the right thing to do. How many channel points to have me do the yard work? Oh, yeah. She started extra cooling for the exam that she couldn't make. Oh, well, that's a good thing, though. I mean, that's like, you know, you're getting help, so that's a good thing. I see it as a good thing. You may not. Your pocketbook may not, but I see it as, you know what? We'll put some paintings in there for you. Why not? We got them. I haven't used them anywhere else. Oh, I have to indoctrinate you into the fold as well. Over here, though. That's good. That's a really good thing. Indoctrinate you into the fold. So that's a really good thing. If it's working, it's working. I mean, you know. Yes, that it's working. I didn't put one on the outside of there. It's inside though. We're gonna put it inside so when you sleep you know who the man is. Yeah. Sometimes I feel like a bad person. Just one for a little light reading. I'm gonna keep you up at night. We'll give you a potted plant too. Oh, I didn't bring the. We're just gonna give you a pot. That, but Wolf, you still here? You want a cherry sapling or a spruce sapling in your pot? I'll let you choose that much at least. Jerry? Okay. Nope. I feel like they don't get to choose their own decorations. I was like, nope. Bicycle man, horsey, or the distinguished gentleman. Got to go to bed and get up early. No problem, Cole. I appreciate you stopping in. Cole, just so you know, some of our um, I'll go more into it later on in the week, but I'll just wait and tell you then. I don't want to jinx anything yet, so. Bicycle man is distinguished enough. Okay, I mean, you want bicycle man? Bicycle man. Here, I tell you what, we'll give you. Can't do the horsey. Alan wants to give us a horsey. Oh, we'll see you later. Have a good rest of your day. A good evening, I should say. Sleep well. Sleep well. There's a window there. Oh, is a candle going to stop anything from going there? Maybe. Candle, you make no sense whatsoever. Get a little painting above your bed. Give you a poppy. How about that? All right, there you go. Here's your house. And it's spawn-proof. Spawn-proof? Good. Nothing's going to come in here and get you. We're going to plant some trees out front. Other than that, oh, I got to put a sign up. Got to put a sign up. Say whose it is. And we're not doing any ugly signs either. We're doing some fancy signs. Do I need sticks too? I just made these. Hanging signs. What's the recipe for a hanging sign? Is there still a stick involved? There might be. Oh, you have to have a sign. Is that what it is? You have to have a sign too? I don't remember. I don't remember. Don't remember. I think I had the same problem last night too. It's iron. Is that why it took me like 20 minutes to figure it out last night? Got iron. Okay. We got iron. I ain't worry about no iron. There's a sign. Do you have to have it? Nugget. Give me a second, you'll look. I have to look myself. Maybe I didn't make them. Maybe I already had them. Strip, log, and chain. Okay. I knew that. I knew that. I knew that. I did know that. Promise I knew that. I'm thinking I may have got mine from... So I got like a couple of them. I found some here and there in other places too. I think I've got a bamboo one or something. Yeah, a bamboo one. Y'all have no clue what we're going to do with all this wool that we've got right now. We're running low on that. Wonder if I could put a small moss farm in your basement. We get one on each side. Okay. Yeah, it covered up some of the weird. It covered up some of the weird. Perfect. Fabulous. Fantastic. We still good on lighting out here though. There. You know what though? We will be. No, something's gonna spawn in that one area, and I just have this feeling that something right there. Oh, oh, yep. Welcome to the chat room. We just, yeah. Okay. Should be good as far as spawnable spaces go around. Yes. All right. Like I said, you have to cut your own grass. And let's make it complete. Go. I'm too cheap to do it on the other side too. No. There, I did it on both sides. I'm not cheap anymore. I'm gonna have to come up with a different design. Trying to kind of keep the same structure as that, but I did go out on the sides there too, so that's the thing. Probably why it looks so fun. Probably wouldn't look funny if I'd have done that, but all right, here you go. Back to the church. Yeah, we're just pumping crap. If I don't put that in there, I'll forget where I put it, and it'll be bad. All right. Well, I was, hoping just to hit the right chest. So we don't need these here. Yeah, no. I say I could still do that, but we don't need it. All right, so we're going to take these walls up by 5. This is why we don't keep rockets in our office. Trying to decide if I want to change the floor on the inside or not, if I just want to leave it the way. I think we're going to leave it the way it is. It's a lot of work to do these floors like that. Wifey came home from work last night. She's working, so she's working, starting tonight for the next 2 nights. She's working overnight. So she got off work last night. She didn't get home until like 10:30, and she's like, "Am I whitelisted on the server?" And I'm like, "No, but I can do it real fast." Because, we had the intrusion to break in or whatever, so I had just added me and Spangly at the moment. So I added her, she got on, and while she was on, I cut a choker of spruce over by the castle because I knew I was going to need a lot of spruce wood to do all this stuff, and I was preparing for the, building people houses and all that stuff. Trying to get materials and stuff up for all that. So I did a choker of spruce, and then I come over and started laying this out. And not but the floor, the flooring part. Because it was actually like right here somewhere, I guess. So I did 2 strips, and then I was like, okay, well, I'm going to build the church tomorrow, so let's get the floor done, or the area done for the platform for it, so. But I guess laying platform took me like 2 hours or so last night. I don't know. I watched, I've been watching a lot of like National Geographic stuff, so I watched, I watched a thing on Camelot. Then I watched something about the Vlad the Impaler's castle or whatever. We're looking through it or something. That dude was a man. See why his name was Vlad the Impaler. My wife is dying. That's that. Need to do this side. Go ahead and do this other one first. We're up here on top. Thank you. All right. Back here real fast. Rockets are in mine. Now we gotta figure out this tower, how tall I want to take it. What did it look like again? Let's go look. That's what we're building. Oh, the back of it stepped down. It's okay. The back of ours doesn't have to step down. It can all be the same size. Maybe we will step it down. I don't know. It looks like it literally just steps down by a block. Don't really see a back side of this because it's just this thing that's on Etsy. It's someone made it out of plaster. I don't know. Thought it was kind of cool though. The church we wanted, I think. I swear I built this one before. So let's say that's like 3, 5, 5, 2, 3, 5, 5, 2. Let's leave that picture there. It's not what I wanted for that. One, two, three. And then they had like a little. I'm going to look at that again. I don't have. Maybe it's like a stair or something. 2 stairs. Something happening. I keep like reconnecting to chat. Welcome to chat room. What's going on? Maybe nothing. Maybe everything's fine. Maybe it's just. Maybe if we did like a stair or something. Give it a little. Which I don't have any on me. So awful. Awesome. Awful. Awesome. Awesome. Awesome and awful. Both. No, not that. That. Also. Just Twitch being Twitch, Twitch being numb. Y'all both said that like at the same time. Okay, so it's nothing's wrong. It's just Twitch. Is that what we're saying? Everything's cool. Everything's kosher. All right. Fine though. So I think we're gonna try. There's like this little lip thing going on. Actually, let's go up one more block before we do it. And I think if I just put a stair, this gonna give us that same effect that it has on. Not there. I don't know if this is going to be inside or outside the building, but we're going to put here anyway. Thinking that might be right on the cusp of still being inside the building on the backside. But okay. This is what I'm looking at. See this little lip thing right here? I don't know how else to get that. And the stairs look awful. Maybe it won't look so bad after we go up a little bit more. We'll see. We'll just try it out and see. Almost fell in. having a sense of deja vu right now. Yeah. Yeah. You live around all that stuff. You're lucky. Should have gone up one more block. Yeah, you saw the picture, right? That I was showing? Yeah, it's just like a little lip that sticks out. But it's not like it would be like half of that. It's what it feels like. It would be like half of that. I trust me. If I had the money to do it, oh, we're on the wrong thing. Can't even see me. If I had the money to do that, I would definitely come over there. Because there's so much of the architecture and stuff I want to see. It's just... keep forgetting that we have this. A window here and a window here. I just don't know. That sticks out way out. I don't know that I like that. Maybe if we put a stair under it too, it'd make it feel a little better. Or not. Because there's going to be another one. We got 1, 2, 3, a 3-block window. There's going to be another one right where I'm standing. And this is getting taller than I thought it was going to. So maybe we only do this section. This church is not coming out the way I wanted it to. Maybe we just take that off. You're right. You're right, it probably is. It's probably exactly where it would come in great. Let's do this. Let's put the roof on this thing first. Then I can get a better idea of what we got going on. I might not need them at all. Trapdoors. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of too, is because I don't want to... I don't know. So let's stop right there. Let's put the roof on. Like a mob farm inside. Oh, actually, we're not gonna make a mob farm inside because it should be lit up in there. Yeah. I got light in the floor. It might not go everywhere in here, but... oh, it does. We're good. We're good. Except for in here. We're not so good in a couple places in here, but that's fine. Fix it. Fix it. DJ.
Laz CJ just subscribed for 22 months.
22 months. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. How are you? Happy Labor Day. Are you laboring on Labor Day? Yeah, I do not like that part at all. I'm just taking it off. I'm taking it off now. Because I do not like it at all. It is ugly. We all know what that means. Awesome. DFW. Okay. Thank you, Ready. DFW. I don't know what it is. Dallas Fort Worth. Okay, I got you. Gotcha. I know what it is now. I knew what it was. I really did. I'm sitting there thinking, I'm like, I should know what that is, but what is it? Actually, I wasn't expecting you to say there either, so. Oh, rockets would help. I'm gonna check this DM real fast because I'm trying to help out, so. Sure you did. Sure you did. Apparently Discord had updates. Did know. Lots of things. I feel like this is one of the churches I just looked at, too. Brady, you said this church is in your town? Sure you did. Why do I have stuff spawning? Why do I have stuff despawning? Why am I not sleeping? You're lucky. You're lucky. I know I have more stairs somewhere. I don't want to make any more because I know they're somewhere here. They have to be. There's no rhyme or reason to any of this. It's just here. I told you, but it's still not enough. Am I hitting the wrong button or something? I guess so. Yeah, I was. 100%. Wrong button. I know as soon as I make more stairs, I'm gonna like find them. I need a bunch though. All right. I do want to put some other stuff in along the way. Oh. So used to rockets being in my offhand. Okay. Look. We'll come back and count. I want to do some bands also of just the Blackstone going up. I'll have to kind of look and see where they would tie in at. Nobody's doing anything fun today. No cookouts or nothing. Everybody's just kind of chilling. We're not doing anything fun. Hey, wifey's got to go to work tonight, so starts her overnight. Well, overnight's for 2 days, literally. That's it. But it was going to be 3 originally, but we're going out of town, so. Well, we're not so much going out of town. I now did too much this morning. You did do a lot this morning. We're going to Yellowstone, which is literally only like an hour and 30 minutes from our house. But we're going to stay night down. Just yep, we are. We are indeed. So, it's also good because a lot of the schools and stuff are back in already too. So we're going to miss a lot of the family crowds and stuff. I'm super excited though. I'm like pumped. I've wanted to see this place my entire life, and I get 2 days to go see it. So. Yeah, apparently there's this is prime season for the bears too. They're starting to gather for the winter and all that stuff also. So we're kind of going at a really good time, I think. Try that here. Is that actually going to line up with that? It's 1 block off. It's 1 freaking block off. It's okay, we'll make it. All right. Go a little wider. Oh. A little wider. I did it on that building. Why not on this one too? All right. All these. So, in y'all's opinion, aside like the obvious of Yellowstone or Glacier, what's the one state park in the country that you can't miss? Or national park in the country that you can't miss? That you must see? You know, you always see these must see places before you die. What's your one beside Glacier and Yellowstone? What's your one must see place before you die? Grand Teton? Oh, we had a Moab. Both places that are on my list so far. Grand Teton's on there. We're actually Grand Teton's not far from Yellowstone, but we're running out of time to do that this year. So, Um, I think we could pretty much do Grand Teton in a day, though. The only one you've been to is the Everglades. I think Grand Teton, you can pretty much, if you're not going to do like a lot of the hikes and stuff, I think you could pretty much do Grand Teton in a full day. And I think it's what, it's an hour past Yellowstone or something like that. We're kind of afraid to go to Jackson Hole though, because we might figure out we like it there. Yeah, we're kind of afraid to go to Jackson because we're afraid we might like it. Yeah, I've heard Jackson is like... We've heard. That's the reason we're afraid to go. Because, you know, we're afraid that we're going to get there and be like, oh, I don't want to leave. Yeah, you know, that happens to us. That's how we wound up here. Yep, that's how we wound up here. We drove through here and we loved it, and we were able to come through here multiple times and just absolutely loved it. And here we are. We did put pictures in Discord of Glacier, from the stuff that we saw at Glacier. I know there's not like a ton, but we took so many pictures. It's hard to, and pictures don't do it justice. Not at all. Yeah, there's a lot we wanted to. We'll definitely look into everything we can do there. That's what we were talking about. Is like Glacier, we saw like 1% of it or something. It was like we didn't. I was reading later on, because the second day we were there, we went to Mount Whitefish, or Whitefish Mountain. We didn't actually go into Glacier on the second day we were there. We went to Whitefish Mountain, rode the ski lifts and stuff, and it was a travel day for us too, coming back, so we didn't want to get home super late, so we left at a fairly decent time, like right around noon, I think, or something. No, it was afternoon. But we didn't want to be on the road like late at night, which it doesn't really matter up here because there's no traffic anywhere. We did see traffic on the way up though, which was weird, but there was a fire in, I don't remember if it was, I think it was Missoula. There was a fire right next to the interstate, so they had the interstate shut down and were rerouting it off the interstate, and traffic was backed up for about 3 miles. But I think that's before they started like rerouting or whatever. So we did see that, but it actually routed us around that on the way home, so we don't know if the fire was still going on or what we did see another fire. I think there's like 50 something fires going on in Montana right now. It's been very dry up here. We did have a nice rain though. 2 days ago, something like that, 2 or 3 days ago. We had a really good soaking rain up here. Carlsbad Caverns, yeah. So I'd like to do just a day stop sort of place. There is a place in South Dakota. there's a road. It's called Needles Road or something, but it's inside of a park. There's a bunch of hiking trails and stuff in there. I want to go there. They claim it's one of the most underrated national parks in the country. And just a whole lot of people don't go because you got Mount Rushmore and you got Crazy Horse right there together. So it's kind of, well, that's the two closest things, and they get most of the attractions, and that this place doesn't get a whole lot of love, and it should. And from the pictures and stuff we've seen, it's like right up our alley. I mean, it's the perfect place, the kind of place that we like. Like we need to put a band here. Right here. I actually haven't been to a whole lot of national parks in my life, so I think we're gonna take the top piece out and put slabs in, except for the part where the band comes up because I feel like it's grand enough. Thank you, I appreciate it. Have fun at the lake. It's a lake day. Not to be confused with a leg day, those suck. But I'm a streamer, we have no legs anyway, so. Here we go, on the hunt again. Really, I sleep and then it's gonna rain. Those and those. Oh, and it's gonna do a thunderstorm too. We should take out our channeling trident and went and got us a charged creeper, but I'd probably blow up again and die. That's what I do. Sneaky. 4 there instead of 3. Whoops. What are you doing? All right, and then I just want to get one side done and make sure that I got it the way I want it, and then we'll do the other. Lab jobs here too. Slabby debbies. Slabberies. But yeah, so Grand Teton's definitely on our list. Yosemite is on my list. Um, Nothing against California. Not my favorite place in the world. Um, we traveled through California a lot when we were doing dog transports. And to be in a city that has traffic jams at midnight is just crazy to me. And that was my reasoning behind not liking California. Um, fine, the way it is. Don't get me wrong, there's some really beautiful places in California. Driving up through Modesto and all that was really pretty. All the almond fields, or all the almond fields, almond trees, and what else was that? Pineapple trees, I think, or something that were growing up through there. They had all the just crazy, and the garlic and all that stuff that was growing. I mean, I know I'm just talking about like food stuff, but I mean, it was just really pretty to see all that stuff, you know. But no, there's some really pretty areas, but it's just like driving through LA at midnight and you're sitting literally in a standstill, stop traffic. It's like, why? Pineapples growing around? Maybe it was papaya? Could be. There was something. All I know is they had these nets hanging off the trees. You couldn't really see from from the interstate because you're traveling, what, like 80, 70, something? I don't know. I forget what the speed limit was there. I know it wasn't high enough. It should have been higher than what it was. But you pass by and you see all the big trees on the side of the road, and then they've got these nets up underneath them to catch the fruit or to hold it or whatever. It could have been papaya. It was just really cool to see, though. The almond trees, the almond stuff was. We delivered a dog, we delivered a dog to a guy that was an executive for Blue Diamond Almond. Who, funny enough, had a almond orchard of his own. In a really, really pretty blue Corvette. I'm talking like blue. I've never seen another one that color. He even told me what color. I've seen a Mustang that color, but I've never seen another Corvette that color. You happy with this or not? We might not take the tower much taller than what it is now. We may just put some crenellation things on top of it and call it a day. On the tower. Because like I said, we're literally doing this for 2 clerics. Ooh, I should probably move in here before I put the roof the rest of the way on. That'd probably be the smart thing to do. They're going to go in these little rooms. I'll probably put 2 of them in here, and I may do 2 more and put the other 2 over here. Or maybe I'll put 2 in here and then put 2 over there later, since the roof is still off of this side, and we can drop them in with a boat and be happy about our life. And I'm thinking these windows might go up one more taller on the side, and then we'll put windows in on the sides. I probably should put the windows in for them first, too, before we do any dropping in of villagers. I'm doing red windows. I know that seems kind of weird in a church, but they are dealing with zombies. Whoa. Feels a little demonic to me. Need fence. A fence gate. Have one. And if I have one, I'd be in with the rest of the fence stuff. There, I want one on the other side. All of our shulker monsters. Yep. That way they stay in there. I regret doing that in a minute. Let's give them a couple of beds to throw in there too, so they're nice and happy. I probably don't have any beds over here, but we will go grab some red wool and make them red beds too, because oh, you know what? I know where I do have. I know exactly where I have it. I'm trying to take a break here in a second. Somebody has to go to the little boy's room. Well, they should really have purple beds, but you know, whatever. We're gonna stand right here. We're gonna take a break. We'll be right back. Go get something to drink. Go to the bathroom. Touch grass. Something. We'll be back. Just say it. Okay, we're back. Ran a little bit of ad break there too. I'd have thought about it. I'd have done it as soon as I got up, but I really need to go. Thank you. There may be some folks in ads right now, but we won't be doing anything before they get back. Except for going out here and sleeping. And then we get to mess with moving these villagers. I had other names I was going to call them, but not to. We good enough, or do we want that 4? We might want that to be at 4. I don't think I have any more either. I can go make some. I have used a crap ton of red stained glass. Got brown. Mix red and brown together? Not in this. Here too. Never know. Oh, knew I'd do that again. Gonna have to clean this out again. Crap. How many times I've emptied that thing out in the last few days? Because I've been right here and it's been going the whole time. So I'm glad that the shears ran out on the wool farm, because the wool farm's overflowing. I mean, there's stuff sitting in the hopper minecart. There's stuff sitting in the hopper. I mean, I don't have anywhere to put it. Like, I only need one side though. I don't like you're staying right there because I may need you again soon. Stay in there too. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it's bad. Put windows along the sides and stuff. I think that does need to go up to 4 though on this window and not 3. 4 would make it the same height as. Fine. And then we'll probably do 2 windows in the tower also. We might need to take the color. I probably need to find something to do here. kind of know what we'll probably do there, but already got glass in there. Do I want to put windows in on the side of this thing? Don't know. We can go ahead and bring them over though. Pop their beds down in there and give them a roof. Fire. Did they sleep in a bunk bed? They want to decorate in there a little bit though. I don't want them to have this boring old. Nope, they won't. Okay. Yeah, they could be like monks or something. And will they take to a station? I had a problem with this before. If I put their stations right there, will they take to those? But if I literally put another bed like right here, they wouldn't. But it would be right here. They won't. They won't attach to that bed and sleep in it. Yeah, I know they'll go up ladders now. Higher? It has to be higher than that. I mean, like there'd be a block. The bed would be at this level here. So it'd be like, I don't know if it's going to let me put it there or not. I had to put the blocks up underneath it, but it'd be like right, oh yeah, like right there. Enough space to stand on the bed. Oh, okay. Yeah, we won't do. Okay. Yeah, I've put workstations up like this before, and they will not take to it sometimes. I've got one. Yeah. They are going nuts down there. Guess what? You guys are almost out of here. Isn't your lucky day? 2 air blocks above the bed. Okay. Yeah, so I've done this before where I placed one there and placed, you know, like that, and they don't take to it unless it's on the floor. But we'll deal with that later. Do I want to give them anything else? Maybe a carpet. That one up. The regular carpet. A nice red carpet in. Black carpet, red and black carpet, red carpet. Carpet. Does anybody else watch that show on YouTube that's called Hot Ones? I think it's Hot Ones. Is that what it is? Where they have like celebrities and stuff come on and they eat hot wings and then they talk about whatever they're doing. Have you seen the episode with Jennifer Lawrence in it? Where she's like literally crying. She's like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Freaking hilarious. Let's do black in the middle. And, no, let's do red in the middle. Black. The beds are red. But you see a lot of memes and stuff with her crying. But what do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, it's actually a pretty good show. They had I watched one the other day. I don't normally watch it. My one of my sons got me into watching it. Spangley actually got me into watching it. Um, they had Gordon Ramsay on there. That one was interesting because he had a really I don't remember if he got all the way through them or not, but he, through Gordon Ramsay style, used some very colorful words. I remember where we put our glass. We gotta make sure we do this during the day too. I've used some really spicy hot wings. I cannot. Where's my okay there? I was like, where's my gas? We got to work on getting these guys into. Probably shouldn't do this at night though. Probably shouldn't leave the door open either. Bad idea. I know I have oats. Um, it's a fun show though. You should watch more of it because it's really funny watching these people like react to how hot they are, and especially some of the people like, oh yeah, I can handle it, and then they're like, the Owen Wilson one was pretty good. And he was a champ too. I think he got all the way through. I'd never make it. Never. I'd probably like wimp out at the first one. Doing 2 leads. I need a pair of shears too. Apparently I don't have any of over here. Yeah, I did. They're in my they're in one of the boxes in my end chest. Okay, we'll just make another pair. Is iron. Be properly prepared. Properly prepared. Properly prepared. Now it's raining. We have any building block? We do. Because I need to keep them from trying to go upstairs. I need to try to keep them from going out this door. Kind of need to keep them from going down here. Kind of just need to keep them like right where they're at. Why can't I put... Do you know what? They're going to walk right through there, I bet you. You know what, if I get you both in the same boat, that'd be cool too. See, I told you. Told you. Okay. Fine. Fine. Just rain. Not like they're gonna get attacked by a zombie or anything. You know what? I could probably just pull them over there. They're messing with that. Oh yeah. Turn them into witches. That'd be awesome, wouldn't it? Think that was easier than a gas. Here you go, gentlemen. You're new and improved living quarters. I don't think they'll take to it if it's up in the air. Yeah. Okay. So let's get a roof over them. If I got all this crap on me. Well, I know I have some of this crap on me, but still, this other crap. Like that. That's crap. I don't need that. Alright. Up there, fellas. I don't have... Oh, I don't need stairs. I just need that. What we decided it was. Right there with that one. Your chat's so dead. I'm working on it, guys. Give me a second. It is a good bot, though, isn't it? Yeah, I like this bot. Thank you for letting me know about that. Really come in handy. We'll have to thank Kat, too. She might be here. She might not. I don't know. Sometimes she's here lurking around, so... What block we... What block or not? You don't want to sleep because it's raining on your bed? Yeah. He literally wouldn't get in the bed because it was raining on it. You see that? Now he decided to go to bed. Finicky. But they've taken to stations. I guess he did anyway. I don't know if he did or not. Have enough stairs. Guess if you're sleeping, I'll sleep too. Sleep, not block down. You wouldn't want to be in a wet bed either. I mean, I guess I wouldn't either, but I've never seen that behavior with a villager before, though. I found that kind of strange. That he literally stood in that corner where he was dry. We're on the hunt again for stairs. In case they're not here. Thought we had some left up from down here. Bit of waste. Ouch. Splat. Build this big old building for 2 villagers. We're gonna have to put 2 more on the other side. Because I can't see myself doing something like this just for 2 villagers. Well, I guess I could see myself doing it because I'm doing it right now, but still, I just can't. 2 villagers. Two priests. Cleric, priest. Apparently they're happy. So I start bringing all the zombie flesh over and trading with them, then they're gonna be mad. They should show them as priests or clerics, whatever you want to call them. And I'm ridding the world of evil. Zombies. But if we think we're going to get the updates we want, this copper update seems to be a little underwhelming, depending on what else is in it, I guess. Maybe there's something they're keeping a secret and they're not telling us or something, but it seems a little underwhelming to me. I mean, the copper golem's cool. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they're all right. The bookshelf thing is going to be cool. Yeah, they're pretty cool. That's not bookshelves, but shelves. That's pretty cool. But are they giving us stuff that's pretty cool just to kind of satisfy us for 10 minutes or... The world may never know. There's new copper building stuff too. I haven't seen anything on that yet. Okay, so I did see the copper torches and lanterns. Didn't see the chains. I would be glad I muted. That would have been a definite ear banger. Insides. Several smaller ones frequently. Yeah. I mean, I figured that the next, like, I've heard that they're still planning, like, bigger updates, but it's like the main numbers, like 21, 22, 23, whatever. It's just a bunch of smaller stuff in between. From what I heard, there's still going to be one, and it's not even a year. It's like, it's been what? They think they said, I wasn't around when 121 came out. But it's been out for like over a year or something, a year and a half, coming up on 2 years or something. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I had seen too, is like, this 121 has been out for, it's 2023 or something. Back to the shulkers. Yeah. I agree that the end update needs to happen in a huge way. Because the end is, I mean, let's face it, it's boring. I mean, there's dragon fights, not hard anymore. There's nothing that really draws you to the end. I mean, you know, when they did the Nether update, at least they, you know, they did that right, in my opinion. The Nether update was muy bueno. I like it. I just don't like the front right this minute. Because they made the Nether kind of relevant, where it was just a dead wasteland before. I mean, you had the fortress, you have to go to the Nether to go to the end. Okay, I get it. But once you get in there, you get blaze rods, get some nether wart, you know, some soul sand, you're done. You didn't need anything else in there. Now they've made it where the bastions are there. You have to do that to get netherite armor. You know, they've made netherite. They've made another aspect that, you know, makes the Nether relevant. So that part I liked. Maybe the windows do need order. We'll see once we figure out what we're doing up here. Spot for that. Stairs. All right, so if we go, it's kind of a wide part here. feel like it should have been a block higher. What's that you say? What we're going to do in there? I have no clue. It just should have been a block higher. Maybe even 2 blocks higher. Maybe it should just be bigger. Can't really take it any... I could. Get it from the inside. Be alright. Definitely bigger. Sure. Do I need to take that taller? I don't really think so. Now the question is, do I want to put a roof on it? Or leave it as an open tower? Our inspiration picture is an open tower. What did our inspiration picture have in the middle? I still don't... I think it needs to come... Maybe what needs to... That out. That out. Down by 1. That. And... We do. Slab. Doesn't make it look any fuller though toward the top. I feel like there needs to be more in between the two. Still literally feel like the whole thing should come up by 1 more block. But then we're encroaching on the outside of the tower. Hi, I'm just borrowing your room for a minute. This is what I'm looking at. So these little thin areas we're not going to get in because we don't have anything that we could put there. I don't think I'm going to bring it up any taller. I think I'm just going to try this little thing on top, and then we'll see how it looks. maybe these on the front. See how that looks. And then go from there, I guess. Feels so dark in here. Feels that way. How is it in here? I got a few spots that are questionable. We're down to a 1 on. Oh, I saw a 1. Did I not see a 1? Oh, I did. Right. Then back here. Six. This one I'm going to have to figure out because I would rather use, I want to see like arches and stuff around the window. So we may have to do a secondary wall in here, which would shorten it up a little bit, which is not that big of a deal. Then do full glass, full blocks. We could arch some of this out. Not so much this side, but in the middle. Or we could do something on the outside that pops it out some. Or just leave it the way it is and just use full block. Or we could use stained glass panes. Not have any arch thing of any. Leave it the way it is. Blocky and square like Minecraft intended it to be. And then, of course, we'll do some windows on the sides. We'll have to look and see what we think of it. Where we put our stained glass. Y'all not remember where I put it? Told y'all earlier. I said y'all need to remember where I put my stained glass. I've heard this singed around over here for like ever. How's he staying there? Bet you really can't see the windows. Do these two. Now we had those right. I may have to do a few green space areas around this too, because an awful lot of stone. Be a small little cemetery or something. Start naming our villagers, and if one dies, we can make a grave for him. All right. Got that. We got that. Up. That. Let's throw this in here as a floor. See what we think of that, because that's the way that the one looked. There's what's hidden. Maybe higher. What's the one thing in Minecraft that you see in every build you do? Anybody? And almost every single build you do, what's the one thing you always wind up seeing? A face. What do you see here? A face. A very surprised face. Oh. Two eyes, some pointy ears. Even got little arms hanging down there. Pikachu surprise face, yeah. Uh, um, You know what? Let's steal something from this build right here. We're gonna steal this right here. What are you doing? You know, every build over here has got is spruce and deep slate. That's what this whole village is going to wind up being: spruce and deep slate. I just really did not want to see, and I really something there. Guess we'll just kind of combine these together and make them look similar. Cobbled. I know I've got some somewhere. Ah. That's not going to be enough trapdoors though, because we're going to go. Oh, I can't go all the way around. I'll only be able to do like the front and the back. Maybe I could put. Do we just want to do anything with the sides? A little weird, but fine. Get that block anyway. First thing wifey would have seen if she saw that was what's with the face. I'd been like, I don't know. Didn't realize there was a face there. Of course, I don't have enough. Why would I? That would make way too much sense. Okay. Again, why do I have some of this? Yeah, that'd be better. Yay, we're stuck in here. Um, do I know there's a way to make a redstone bell, and I don't remember how to do it, and I probably don't have room in here to do it without it being ugly. So probably could. I just don't remember how to do it. Do I have any other kind of light? There. You know what? I still see a face. I guess it's the other face that I still can't unsee. Not as much of a face now, though. What am I looking for? We're gonna put a lantern up there because what other choice do I really have at this point? I'm putting up there. Bill. I know I've got some somewhere. I just don't know where they're at because I traded for a whole bunch of them. One of the librarians. Librarians. Then I gotta figure out an interior for this thing. And to finish up the exterior. We may go over a little bit today. Since I am shorting y'all 2 days of stream this week. Do we feel like the sides need... I add a rockets. We filled those. Got our bill. Let's get a spawnable space for a little bitty zombie. We'll stick the bell up there. We'll stick a lantern up higher. But the bell should be lower. Sorry, head. All right, we'll put a door on it and okay. Sure. Sure. Got those windows at the right height. I'd hate for them to be one height on one side and another height on the other. Excuse me, I have to come in for a minute. Yep, we're good. Here. I guess we could kind of leave that open. Oh, he was felt like he was in the town. Guess we need to put some doors on it, you know, so nobody just comes in all by themselves. Alrighty. That affect our light levels out here any by doing that? Look like it. All of our light levels in here. Good. That's perfect. Gotta figure out what to do here and here. Actually, I kind of know what I want to do. I think. Um. That created a spawnable space inside of there, though, I bet you. Be a good time. Look, actually, we don't have to. But we should be able to see the numbers. Okay, no, we didn't. I think I still want to fill it in on this side, though. Just didn't want y'all playing out front, you know? Um, Utimus Maximus. All right, so interior time. How do we want to do the interior? Let's search without columns. Probably actually do them here too. That's gonna be weird. Skip Sorry about that. Got columns. We're gonna drop those sections on the roof down too. Create the 3D effect as you walk through. Thanks. Appreciate it. You're grounded. You're not. Everybody here noticed I was old. Old man. Yeah. Old man. Take the labels off of every can in the cabinet. When you ask me what's for dinner, then I'll just be like, I don't know. Whatever's in this can. Still not liking this. Maybe that's too big. Maybe it just needs to go up one and be smaller. You're older than the dirt. What is with the rain in this world? Nah, ready, you're not. Rains so much in this world, it's not even funny. I really want to do something else. I don't. We're gonna make this work. Somehow we're gonna make it. We'll have stairs and stuff. Yes. We're gonna. Let's start by doing this. Let's bring it up by one. Remember now, we brought it up by one, so it's gonna. If I put a pane there, but it doesn't connect to the stair. I'm the greatest Minecraft player alive. Let's come back in here now and do these. See. them all the way across. All right. All right. Stuff's starting to happen. Things are happening. It'd just be gas though. My age, you never know. I'm sure that'd be a spawning ground for something. Do one here too, maybe. Oh no. Feel old too. We're gonna actually finish a build today. Just for the record, I was not expecting this to take me off stream to do this either. But, you know, it's a fairly decent sized build, so... I mean, not really. Some of y'all probably had this done like 2 hours ago. Like you probably would have finished it while you were thinking about it. I promise that the next kingdom that we build will be full of color and not as dark and drab as this one, but I have plans for different stuff. We're gonna do an Elvish and a Viking. Viking's probably gonna be next. It gives it some more dimension and shape. Was a little something we could do at the top though to make it feel a little bit better, but I think this feels pretty good though. I'm pretty happy with the outside now. I think it looks, except for the side of the tower, which is just blank and dull and you're liking it? Do we have any all of this I have? No, I have more. Gotta be more. We're gonna take that. Gonna do this. I hope I got more of that somewhere. Gonna do that. Gonna do that. Gonna do that. Perfect. I go right here. Needed more than 2. I need more than 6, but it's fine. That again. 6. I'm literally like throwing sticks in the wind right now. Just trying to figure out something that will... I like the concept of it. You just can't hardly see it. It'll work. Should have been higher though. Oh, thank you. What's going on, Dad? And he's always there. Because you're holding a dead fish in your hand. And you will continue to be there forever and always because you're holding something in your hand. What am I doing? It just felt like the sides were blank and needed something. So... make a nice little cross there. Church after all. Huh? How did... how we only get 3? That's where it said we had 6. Oh, I know what happened now. I thought I hit the button twice and then I didn't. Alright, so this was our middle 2 blocks, right? Five. This was our middle 2 blocks here. Two on top. Okay. Sometimes it's just a struggle. Oh. Why do I feel like that one's taller? That one's higher. Because it is. I actually like it better, though. I like the placement better. So we're 2 up from the bottom there. I think we're 1 down from the top, or maybe 2 up from the top. I don't know which one. Yeah, we need to take 1 off. We'd have to move the whole thing up, too. Yep, because those are 1 block higher. Okay. I know what we're doing now. Maybe. Do you? Do you know what you're doing? Not that far. Hang that way. There. Right? Right. Bloody well, right. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Even on both sides. Yay, victory! Yay! That's better. Okay. To the inside. Let's do the inside, and I got all this stuff on me. Keep fences, we'll keep. I want the carpets. I don't want the sticks. I don't need the leads. I don't. And do need that. We'll hold on to some of the wall. I would prefer cobble deep slate wall, though. We may have to make some of that. Any of this other stuff I need, I don't think. Thinking real hard. Well, smoke coming out of my ears. Candles everywhere. All over the place. I have one of these. Yeah, working out of. We're gonna need that because we're gonna have to do this. Bam. More slabbies. Really probably need more trapdoors than that too. Oh, take that door for now because we can put it. There's more trapdoors. Okay. Actually, do we have any? Need that, but in slabs. Pressure plates. Need that many, but okay. Fine. I'm thinking the altar will be on. Is it an altar? Is that what it's called? An altar? I'm not really a church going person. Pulpit. Altar. Be on a raised platform. We'll do a thing there. Just want a 1 block walkway in the middle though. I won't be able to get around the sides too. Leave them 2 blocks in between, maybe. Some people here might be tall. Need the leg room, yeah. We'll leave that gap open. And we'll leave this back here open. So that's all of our little benches. We'll just put trapdoors in behind them. Thought I heard a baby in here. I was like, no, y'all better not be. Priest. Clerics. Still, they took a vow. Then, thinking maybe up here we'll change it up a little bit and do that right. No, didn't we? Want to be able to see my windows, thank you. Hard on them. Let's see if we can get some of this roof part done. We're gonna hang chandeliers in here too. There. Goes from here too. Yes. Like Pokemon, we can catch them all from here. What? We'll figure out the bottom part in a minute. I'll leave that there for a minute because I might need it again. When we're building the chandelier, plural, because there's going to be more than one. There will probably be, I'm thinking, three. Three's good. What did I come out here for? That. Do that and do. What's up, Course? How's it going? Yeah, that'll work. Now that I've done this, I don't like the way that looks. Well, this is fine. That is, have these spruce. Maybe I just put one there. Ridiculous jump to do that. Yeah, I think that cleans that up. So that looks. Lost an old friend. Sorry to hear that, Course. It's never easy. That's never easy. Oh, I don't want that there. Good if I stood directly underneath it, huh? Built this church for We're doing a trade village here and not like a trading hall. I just built this. I just built this church. This church. Big church. For 2 clerics. 2. I'll probably wind up making 2 more and putting the other wing. They're in this little wing right here. They're all trapped up. They got beds. They're happy. They're happy. We're not happy about all the scaffolding and stuff being in the church, but they're happy. I mean, they're right here. They're happy. They have beds. They have workstations. They have a nice window to look out. I mean, how would they not be happy? I guess we'll put 2 more over here on this side. I give them decorations too? I don't remember. No, I didn't. It's really funny though, because we put them both in here. There wasn't a roof on here yet. This guy, I had the roof built on this side, but not on this side. This guy went to bed. This guy stood over here in the corner where it was dry. He wouldn't go to bed until I covered it, and then he went to bed. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know villagers didn't like wet beds. I thought they slept outside just fine. No problems at all. But, guess he's a little finicky. Oh, yeah. I think we do 1 there, 1 here, and 1 in the middle of those 2. This one will be bigger. This one will be bigger than those 2 because there's more space on each side of this one. So, chandeliers. And I need candles. It's fine. We have that. Because I actually already have some in stock. Because we're using a lot of red candles because everything here is black, red, and white. Very little on the white side, though. We had this very light, and we're going to do something else too. We're going to go back. We're going to go back and do some old school planters, some OG spicier planters. We're talking going way back, way back. What I come over here for? What did I come over here? The OG planners for 1. But I don't remember what the other thing was I come over here for. Oh, candles. Thank you. 16 enough? Should be. Drop our shears off right there. 16 should be enough. Yeah, it should be. Old school planters. Old school. Bushes. Do I have enough bushes but leaves? I don't know if I have enough leaves or not. I don't have any leaves. It's gotta be. I wanted to sort through like 25 shulkers. There might be some leaves in one of these, but actually we might have leaves over there still. The candles. Candles was the other thing we came up with. No, it doesn't. You know what I felt like I should have done? I feel like I should have elevated the ground like I did on this other one. Because now that I'm looking at it from back here, it looks like a dwarf church. I should have elevated the ground. Yep. What we should have done. And now, right now, my brain's thinking about doing that. Means everything we just did, I'm going to have to tear back down. Fine. It's fine. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. I had to move it back too. We did that because you'd want to have green space in front of it like that, you know. Raise it up by 2 blocks, put it on a green space, put trees around it and stuff. It would look a whole lot better. Okay, we're going to end right here so I can think about this. Don't be surprised if when we come back tomorrow, this is up by 2 blocks and there's ground up underneath it. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yep. Don't be surprised if that's the thing. Because now that I'm looking at it, it sits really low. It should be sitting up higher than it sits. Because right now our clock tower dwarfs it, which is fine. It's supposed to. This is supposed to literally be the tallest building here. But this also to me, the church should be taller than that building. It's one of those aha moments. Actually, it's more like one of those oh shit moments, but use my language. Sorry, kids, stay in school, don't do drugs, don't cuss. Love mom and dad. This would have been good to know like 5 hours ago, right? All right, let's go find someone to go raid. We don't want to look at medieval churches anymore. We're done with medieval churches. We're done. Medieval church. Go see GF. Is there anybody else? Make sure there's nobody else. We just raided him last week too, but I do Ricky. Rated him lately. Death Ridge. Nope, it's GF. A lot of you are probably there already anyway. So let's go see GF. Guys, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Happy Labor Day. I always get the two mixed up. Happy Labor Day to everyone that's in the U.S., everyone that's not in the U.S. Happy Monday. I feel like we just wasted 5 hours on stream because I've pretty much made my mind up that it's coming down and the land's coming up at least 2 blocks, possibly even 3. Yeah, let's go see what GF is doing. He's doing something interesting. Like, we go. Oh, raid message. Raid message is right there. Copy paste that. Use whatever emotes you got. If you got mine, use mine. If you don't have mine, use else's. Or use your own. Guys, thank you for being here. I greatly appreciate it. We'll see all you guys again tomorrow. Don't forget, tomorrow we're starting an hour earlier and ending an hour earlier. So we'll be here at 9 a.m. tomorrow, and then out at 2 sharp. Have to be off at 2. So yeah. And then the rest of the week we won't be here until Friday. You guys have a great rest of your day. We'll see all you guys later. Bye.